Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Yeah, welcome everybody. There's nobody here, so I'll greet you all as you come in. I hope this is live. This is public. This should be public. Well, Pepe found it, so looks like it's up. We'll see if anybody comes in. That'll be interesting. Okay, let's get to the picture. There we go. That's better. Alright. We're going back to Solstheim. We are in Solstheim. Okay, cool. And what do we want to do in Solstheim? That's a good question. Oh, that's it. We're doing this quest. So we have to come over here and search for Baldur or Sharper. He has been abducted, so we have to make all our way all the way up there. Alright, how do we get up there? That's the good question. And we can go and hand in Cresh's sword. So where's that? Final Descent. We can go and hand that in. So where is he? Oh, come on! Stop pressing buttons! Alrighty. Where is he? He's in here. Corellius' house.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I found your grandfather's thingy-majiggy.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
All right.
There was a time when this town meant something. Now it's all gone.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed for a long time. You lost?
Not really. Just investigating.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mine. Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite the reputation here. Keep it up.
Thank you, thank you.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open, but all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
All right.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. Making sure though, and with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at
I
Fort
appreciate
Frostmoth.
the help you've been giving us.
Many thanks. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Ravenrock.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
I was just in there. I was just talking to him. He could have got me before I went in.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ashspawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright. I'm curious now. I have to save. Quit. And I have to go and check. Am I online or not? Because nobody's shown up. Oh, there she is. Thank you, Helga. Am I online, Helga? I don't know if I'm online. That's why I just got out of the game to come and check to see if I'm online and I'm streaming. So let me have a look. But for you to be here, that means I must be online. And you can hear me. So good to see you. Thank you. Yes, good. Thank you. All right, I can reload the game. Thank God. Yeah, I was for a moment there. I was the only person here for like 10 minutes. And I'm going, am I online or am I just talking to myself? Yeah, so eventually I decided to exit the game and go to check it. But as soon as I did that, you walked into the chat room. So, all right, that's good. At least I know that I am online. All right, let's load the game again. Good to see you. You're late. Yeah, I put it up an hour ago. I got bored. I got like, well, here it's basically Good Friday at the moment, so happy Easter. Well, I don't really know which day you have to say happy Easter. Is it when it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or Monday? Easter Monday, Easter Saturday, Easter Sunday, Easter Monday. So, yeah, anyways, happy Easter. I hope you do celebrate and that. Hey Nathan, happy to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. And happy Easter. For me, I'm in Friday, so it's Easter for me. Well, everybody here has been saying happy Easter on Friday, so us Greeks do Easter on Monday, so we say happy Easter on Monday after the resurrection, so not on the crucifixion. Anyways, that's doctrine, Orthodox doctrine versus other doctrines. Alrighty, so good to see you, Nathan. Hope your day's going great. Good morning. I'm pretty sure it's morning for you, I think. And Helga, good afternoon. What time is it for you? No, it's still morning for Helga too. 10 o'clock in the morning. How do I know these things? I'm psychic, I tell you. I'm psychic. Alright, let's talk to this guy because I'm psychic and he's got a quest for me.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at Fort Frostmoth.
And why am
Thanks.
Why am I talking with an Irish accent? Alright. Who am I supposed to talk to? I don't think it's this guy.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Ravenrock.
Oh, we have to go and talk to somebody else? Alright. Yeah, I don't celebrate it. Oh, look, you know, I do celebrate it, but I don't celebrate it, so if that makes sense.
Be careful.
Oh, be quiet. Where are we going? Let me bring up my thingy. Served cold. Gotta do that a little bit later. Alright, where are we going? We have to talk to somebody over there? Oh, goody. At least they're outside. Who are we talking to? Is it this guy? Oh, yes. Arano. Arano. It sounds like Arcano. So, happy Easter, everybody. And whatever you do, please stay safe. It's the holiday seasons. Some people over-celebrate. Some people like, yeah, just take it easy, guys. Stay safe. And have a great Easter. Find those Easter eggs in the Easter Bunny search. Easter egg search. We do that here in Australia. We hide Easter eggs all over the yard for the kids to go and find. So we do that. And we hide little Easter eggs full of marijuana for all the adults to go and find. So yeah, it's quite a fun day. So yeah, everybody's happy. I think Pepe was here a long time before the stream even started, so I don't even know if he's still here. But yeah, he was here. But thank you, Helga. You're the best. Even looking after people that are gone.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Hey, I do that. I do that. It's my job. I'm Dragonborn, Archmage, leader of the Companions. It's my job. I'm a very important person in the world of Skyrim. Trying to make my mark here. I killed Miraak. Yep, so yeah. Yep, I'm going up in the world.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Who comes up with these names? House Lalu. It's like they watched Harry Potter and they go like, we can do better than House Slytherin. We got House Lalu. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, what was happening? Was the writer sitting there at his desk going, I have to come up with a name for this place, for this house. What should I call him? What should I call him? And there's a TV show going, Lalu, Lalu, Lalu. And they go, that's a great name. I'll call him Lalu, House Lalu.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
Ulans, yeah.
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
That actually sounds like drunk talk to me. House Lalu and House Ulin. It's like somebody had too many to drink and they're slurring. They're going, House... They actually want to say something else, but they're saying House Lulu because they got like a Lulu, and House Ulin because they look like an Ulin and they walk around and act like an Ulin. Yep.
Your concern seems justified.
It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
Alright. So this is like Mission Impossible. Mr. Phelps, do you accept the mission? This tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
Aha! This is getting interesting. Very interesting. It's like a job for Tom Cruise and MI whatever. MI5 or MI. Yep, them guys. They're so secret, can't even remember their designation. Bum 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 bum. Doodle-room, doodle-room, doodle-room. Alright, how can I help?
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Alright. So we're off to
Don't
bribe.
worry. You can trust Geldis. He's
We're off.
been with us for a long time.
We're off to bribe somebody. Bum 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 bum. The female version of Tom Cruise. Wretched Netcher. Nope, this is Alor's house. We don't want to break in there. This is the nightclub Wretched Netcher, the most popular place in Ravenrock. This is where all the action's at. See, there was a customer that just left. Alright. So, we're not here to kill everybody. We're just here for information. Our contact. Who's our contact? Where's this arrow taking us? Is it you? Oh, the barkeeper. It's always the barman. That guy.
I should have another batch of vegetables ready for you
Welcome
soon.
to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
It's all the always the barman. Yeah, this dude told me you can help me.
Adril Arano said you might be able to help me.
Yeah, him.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
Yep.
Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
Yep, we got a tape that hasn't self-destructed yet. So we better hurry up because I got it in my pocket, and if it goes boom, some genital parts will go missing. Yep, so hurry up.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
Yep. No, it was a bad idea to put the tape in my pocket. Especially when it's ready to self-destruct.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
I'm confused. So what am I catching? Slaughterfish or people?
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Okay. We're after religious zealots.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
Yeah, really, why?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Alright. This is gonna require the maximum sneaking abilities.
Come back any time. My doors are always open.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Are you looking for a handout or something?
No. So where are we going? We're going to the tomb. I'm gonna sneak into the tomb. I'm gonna catch the person
They are the
red-handed.
richest on the island, and that includes Councillor Morgan.
I don't know why they say red-handed. It's like they dip their hand in the paint, red paint. They got red hands. Alright, ancestral tomb. We're here. This is where it all happens. This is where the real base level sneaking happens. 101 Art of War, Sanju. Yep, you're gonna see sneaking to its best. See what? Crouch position. Yep, nobody can see me now. Where are we going? Why isn't there a marker? Requires key. I don't have a key. Are we even in the right place? Doing 101 sneaking? We're just sneaking around. There's another door here. See where this takes us. It's back outside. Okay. We mucked that up, didn't we? Alright. Let's stand back up. It's good to get those legs stretched. It's real hard when you crouch like that, so thank you everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. Love yous all. Alright. What's that? Completed. Wait inside the ancestral. Discover the identity. They're already inside. Well, let's go very quickly. Let's catch them red-handed. Because they dipped their hands into a paint of red paint. There they are. That's them. Hey, you with the red hands. Stop, stop.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
Yep, it's me. I'm the Red Hand Police. Show me your hands. What are you doing here? Why you got red hands?
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed.
Now I've got blue
Forgive
hands.
my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't done.
But that doesn't make me a Democrat, by the way, because I got blue hands and you got red hands, and you're Republican. I'm a big Trump supporter. What a guy, what a guy.
You aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
You're lying. You're from House Lalu.
What kind of nonsense is that? I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer, and you hurl baseless accusations at me? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Hey Rosera, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope I said that correctly. Rosera. And Story Bouquet. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. I hope you both are having a lovely day, and happy Easter.
Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing? Served cold report back to the guy, so we have to go report back. Okay, let's go. Good to see everybody. I wonder where Scuderi is. It's funny, he's missing in action. Oh, that's right, he's gone to a family dinner. That's why he's not here. I just remembered. So, Yeah, he's gone. He might pop in on his phone and say hello, but yeah, I know he's at a family dinner. Far, far away. Eating good food.
Let me know if you need anything.
Eating good Italian food.
I'll send someone over.
So here's our contact. We'll go and inform him about our findings. Where is he? Is that you again?
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
Hey, Rano. You sounds like Arcano.
I suspect Talisu Severin is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm so sure that I'm sure that, yep, I can't be more sure than that.
I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
Wow, isn't that fucking spooky? That's so fucking spooky. I was just talking about Scuderia, that he's gone to a family dinner and all that, and that he's not going to be joining us. As soon as I said that, bang, there he is. Hello. He's like, hey, poof. Hello, I'm here. I used the magic spell to teleport here. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for coming in. And thank you everybody else for being here.
So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
Hey, Jose, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day, and happy Easter to you. Well, I'm going to be saying happy Easter for the next 3-4 days, so guys, get used to it. So happy Easter to you and welcome. Good to see you. Alright.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Alrighty. So,
be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
By doing this quest, you actually get the house as a reward. But before we do that, we have to take a small break. I have to run to the toilet, so I'll put it on the screen. Oh, not that one. Not the wrong. That one. Yep, that's better. And yeah, I'll just rush to the toilet very quickly, and we can continue after that. Let me save. And I'll be right back in 2 minutes. 1 minute. Alright, so we're back. We went to the little boy's room. Okay. So what do we have to do? Recover evidence. So we have to go to the house now and hide in there and wait for somebody to come so we can recover some evidence. And like I said, this is the way you get property in Solstheim, by doing this little quest. So the house, which is our house, it's not our house yet, but it will be our house very soon, because they give it to us as a reward. It's over here. We've already got the key to get inside. And the culprits are already inside. Or are they? Yeah, I don't need to leave. I'm here under an investigation. Where are you?
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Go! You're not wanted here.
Where are they?
You need to leave.
What? I won't allow you to ruin years of plan.
So these are the culprits. Can I talk to them? No. Or do I have to kill them? What's it say? Recover evidence. Well, your evidence.
No. It's not my time.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, that's what you're getting paid for. Alright, diamonds. We'll take the keys, take the ring, take the diamond ring, take the money. And was did we just fuck up? I don't know. Look at what's happened. Recover evidence. Oh, that's right. The evidence is in the safe, if I remember correctly. So the evidence we're looking for should be in this little safe over here. There you go. There you go. We got the evidence we needed. And we'll take all that. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, by the way, you don't need to steal all this, because this will become your property. So if you take it now and you steal it now, it's almost like stealing from yourself. So yeah, you'll come in here, you'll be able to pick up all this stuff, all these potions, all these ingredients. Oh, look at all these fire salts. Alright, let's go. So we got the evidence. And now we just have to go back and report our findings. And then we can move on to the next quest, which is going to be the source of Stalin. We're going to be doing that quest.
You lost?
Because I do want to make myself a Stalin armor. So, where is the guy? Is he not in here? Or is he? Did I come to the wrong house? I think so. It's not over there. It shows in there.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Feathers. He'll set you up with whatever you need.
Who's Feathers? Alright, it should be in here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Nope.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm here to find somebody. Ah, that's why. The chambers. Alright, let's do our sneaky thing. Hope they don't get pissed off because we're trespassing. Because we will be trespassing. Yeah. Hey, Burger, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. And as you can see, you have... And Ruzera, I'll give you a spanner the next time.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay, they're pissed off. I'm out of here. I'll give you a spanner the next stream. I think I said the stream before. Oh, why is everybody fucking getting pissed off with me? I'm out of here. I'm out.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
Go to the death. No, I'm not going to the death. Here, take five gold. I've got no stolen items on me, so I don't really care if they take me to jail.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Wise choice. Now come along with us.
Thank you.
After we confiscate any stolen goods, you'll be free to go.
That's one of the
pay the fine, of course.
That's one of the reasons I never steal stuff. Because if you get caught, you will lose it all. And I used to steal a lot of shit once upon a time, and it happened to me. Yeah, you can go and get it all back. You can go and open up the chest and get it all back, but just
Why you'd leave your homeland behind to venture here is beyond me. Suit yourself, Lord.
What time is it? Time is... Oh, that's why. Alright, let's make it daytime. Let's wait a little bit. I really enjoyed your stream, buddy, today. I had a great time in your stream, Burger. I really did. And I do recommend everybody going and checking out Burger. He's just starting out, but man, his Skyrim modded Skyrim is 5 times better than... If you think that my Skyrim modded is good, his Skyrim modded is even 5 times better. So, and it works. It all works. Alright, so yeah, I do recommend go checking him out, and please do subscribe and help him out. He's a great Skyrim gamer. I like Skyrim gamers.
You lost?
No, I'm not lost. Yes, sir. Please go and say...
Go over to the retching netch if the ash has your throat parched.
Where's the guy now? Is he in there? Alright, this is the chambers. I think they won't get pissed off again, because it's a good time. There he is. Oh, he's just going to sleep. What time is it? Wake up. Come on. Thank you.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Reverend Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is? I've got at least 6, 7, 8 years experience more than you have, so I've been playing since the game came out, day 1, so yeah, that's the difference. So yeah, what you see today is because of all those years of just playing the game, and I'm religious. I love Skyrim, so yeah, I've learned how to play it very well. And it's all because of experience, nothing else, not because I'm a genius or anything, or yeah, something like some people do say that, but yeah.
I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
And to be very honest, I learned playing lower levels like a depth and all that, and then I worked my way up slowly. I went through stages, like I played the normal difficulty, and then when I was, good at that, I decided to jump the next level. I think it's expert, and then I played expert for a long time until I got very good at expert, and then I jumped the level to master, and finally then I jumped to legendary. But yeah, I didn't do it overnight. It was most probably a period of a good year of playing these different levels. So, and when I say I played expert, master and all that, I would have played them for at least 3 months. So yeah, I would play the whole game on that level, and then once I was at a point, I'd go like, now's the time to jump to the next level. That's how I did it, basically. No rocket science. So it's all just playing the game. There we go, that's where we have to go, meet up with the Randian. So we can fast travel here. Now this is the final part. We'll get the house after this once we complete it. So yeah, my personal opinion, play the level that you're comfortable with. And you'll know it in yourself when it's time to go to the next level. Never compare yourself to anybody else. That's a big no-no. That's a very big no-no, comparing yourself to other people. Where is he? Why is he invisible? You've been invisible for too long. Where are you?
Give up. You've already lost.
Alright. Now, like I said, these guys have got ore that you can pick up. Alright, which way are we going? Let's recharge. Now, we've done a lot of investing in restoration. So I'll show you my restoration skills. This is restoration. So we've got the basic Novik restoration. Then we got regeneration. This cures 50% more health. Then you got respite, which also will restore my stamina at the same time. And on the other side, we've got recovery, which will regenerate my magicka that I spend when I regenerate by 50% faster. There. So that's what we, and they're all the only skills that you need. So, alright, so where are we going? Somewhere up here. Let's get our shield back. Oh yeah, that's right, we just killed everybody here. We got attacked by these assassins. So where's the doorway in? Is this it? Looks like it. Alright, let's quick save. Favorite houses? Look, I've got a thing that I will actually eventually in a playthrough get all the houses. I will become Thane and I'll build all 3 houses, and I will eventually become Thane of all the cities and buy all the houses and equip them. But if I do have a favorite house, that's Lakeview Manor. That's my favorite house. It most probably it's because it's the first house I ever get, and it becomes my base. Everything's there, all my equipment's there, and I store all my collected armors there, and then I spread them out to the rest of the houses that I build. But yeah, Lakeview Manor is that's the go-to house, and it's most probably because it's sentimental, because it's the first house that I get. Alright, let's go. But yeah, eventually I will get all the houses in the game, and I'll get them fully decked out and everything.
What was that? Did you hear something?
And then I'll move the equivalent armors into the specific houses, so I'll try to get the armors to correspond to the houses. So I'll decorate all the mannequins.
You're dead! You'll regret crossing me, you coward! Better!
So for example, Riften. Oh, why did that happen? Alright, for example, Riften, I'll put all the Thieves Guild armors, and I'll decorate the house there with Thieves Guild stuff. Yeah, so I do it like that, like alright. Alright, now we can go. Just quick save. So we're here to kill somebody, I think. If my memory serves me correctly. I remember this. Shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, wrong shout.
Lucky hit!
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish. If I can just stand up.
I'm sort of hurt.
You're an ugly one.
Now, even under normal circumstances, this will happen. The enemies will be trapped behind the bars. So it's basically as simple, if you want to do it like this, just walking up to the bars and start clobbering them. You can hit them through the bars.
You're an ugly one. Let's see what you've got.
Alright, the problem are the archers. Alright, let's regen. Alright, we'll regen. And we'll look for the levers to open up those bars.
I'm going to put you down.
Miraak, take you. Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Alright, first we have to find where these chains are. There's two chains.
I'm gonna push you down.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Miraak, take you.
Where are the chains? That's the problem.
Azura, curse you. She a Gorath spear, you're an ugly one.
You're going to pay for this.
I don't think they'll be this far back. No way. Alright.
Is someone there? I knew it. Nerevar guide me. Come on, let's see what you've got.
You'll regret crossing me.
You're going to pay for this.
Yeah,
Inspire me.
You're dead.
I'm gonna push you down.
Problem is where's the chain?
Miraak, take you.
End this. I'm going to put you down.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Alright, let's find these chains.
Booze? I'll send your soul as a gift. Booze? Ruda! Booze? Ruda!
I bet you I'm walking right past him.
Feel the bite of my axe. You inspire me. Booze? Ruda!
There it is, oh fuck's sakes.
Miraak, take you.
It's glorious to battle once. You inspire me.
Why'd you vanish? There's one more back here.
Enough!
Where are you?
Miraak, take you.
You're invisible?
Just die.
Stand still. Oh, that was good voice acting. Here's the other chain. Oh, it only opens up the horizontal bars. Where's the other chain? There should be another chain here. Oh, look at all these bear traps. That should be the other one. Yep, we opened up the final door. Alright, let's go. We're getting close to the end of this. I don't even remember why we came here. But we are supposed to be doing something very important. Ooh, look at all these pressure plates. Alright, where's the chain? Oops. It's like standing on a mine. There's the chain. That only opened up one door. Where's the other chain? Alright, so we got one door open. Did we just close it? Oh, we closed it again. Alright, let's do that again. So that opens up that. Where's the other chain? There should be a chain around here. I want my chain.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I can't find the chain. I'll be there in a sec.
What was that?
So we found the chain.
I knew it!
Oh, there's a second chain in here. So both chains were in here. Oh, come on. Who are you? Are you a good guy or bad guy?
Miraak, take you!
I'm gonna push you down.
What?
Good! Alvik!
You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Where'd you go? I hate to be walking through that. How many more is there? 2 more.
I'll see you.
Don't run.
Feel the bite of my ass.
That it?
That's where I curse you. Alvik!
Where is he?
I'll send your soul as a...
They all say that. There's one more back there.
Mercy!
Where are you? I saw you before. There you are.
Is someone there? Mercy!
Off with his head. Alright. Now we can grab what we were supposed to grab. Oh, look, a chest. Nothing much in it. And what are we looking for? Is it telling us to go outside? Alright, so end the thread to counselor. So what? That means we have to get out of here? Alright, looks like it. We're off to save the counselor's life. Fasruda.
For Villarulen, Long live House Laru!
Loro.
For Villa Ulen! For...
Who's that guy? Is he a bad guy? Stop. Am I supposed to kill you? I think so.
I join you in death,
Yep.
Father.
Father. Alright, let's go and hand this in. So where do we have to come back to Raven Rock? And this is where you get the reward for the house. Now the house will be ours. So this will be our second house of the game. We only got Lakeview and this. But yeah, we're going to munch through the rest of them. Problem is some of the houses to get them that are associated with some very nasty quests. Some are quite easy, like becoming Thane of Riften and doing that, that's quite easy. But if you want to become Thane of Solitude, you have to do Wolf Skull Cave and then Potema, and that's very hard.
With the Ashbourne threat taking...
What's the matter?
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran...
I know who you are. Alright, fuck off. If you don't want to talk to me. Where's our guy? There he is.
Well, what happened?
I saved
Were
your
you
life.
able to track down Vendel?
Yeah.
Out with it.
I saved your life, buddy. Don't worry.
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
They weren't much of a guard. They all died honorably.
Slain by the Morag Tong.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I reckon you should send SEAL Team 6 next time. They get the job done. So, yeah.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
I know the way. I can go there by myself. I don't have to follow you. Alright, let's do the walkie thing. I will follow you.
This. How's that pretty young daughter of yours doing?
Wherever
What
you
in the name of the Black Hands is that supposed to
may
be?
go. I follow, I follow, I follow. I will follow you. It's good old Whoopi Goldberg. And then she became The View. Speak to Counselor.
I believe Councillor Morvain wants to speak to you.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm here. Remember, we did the follow walkie thing? In we go.
You lost?
No. I'm here for my reward. I'm being a good girl.
What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh, sounds good. Tell me, you got this girl interested?
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within.
Alright, so we got the property. That's ours. And we can go and see our new house now. And now we can start moving all the stuff that we got from doing Dragonborn, you know, Miraak's armor and all that. We can start bringing it over here and start decorating it. But yeah, this is our new house. We've got a house in Solstheim. And like I said, I like to decorate each house with the relevant armors. So yeah, in this house I'm going to have all like Miraak's armors and Stalin armors and all that. So this is our new house. We own it now. It's a lovely house. Very nice house. It looks like a gigantic tortoise, by the way. And upstairs is just this bit. This is, I think this is, you know, just for the staff. This is where the staff hangs out. And this is the main part of the house. I'll give you a quick tour. So over here, we've got some dummies we can practice on. And we can do our smithing over here. We've got all our smithing gear, our forge, a smelter. So it's pretty well. And over here, this is the alchemy section. And it's got a lot of ingredients. And all these ingredients will regenerate after a certain time if you pick them up. So yeah, don't be worried that it's gonna, all the shelves are gonna be empty. They will eventually all come back. And over here, you've got lots of plaques for all your weapons. And this is your alchemy lab. And this is your bedroom. And it's got 4 mannequins in here that you can put your armors on. I'm going to bring Miraak's armor and all that over here eventually. These bodies will eventually vanish. And there's a lot of chests for storage. And a safe. And more chests over here. Some soul gems. And some potions. Anything good? No, nothing. Ultimate healing. And then you got these, you can put stuff in there, got gems in there, and some rare axes. So yeah, it's a nice little house to get, and you can put all your stuff in here. So I'll be doing that later. I'll be decorating this place. I'll be bringing slowly. I've got Miraak's armor in. Like I said, Lakeview Manor is the, you know, that's where I store everything. So I've got all these armor. Crixus, General Crixus armor. I'll bring that here, and his weapon. Alright, so next we're doing, what are we doing next? We're gonna do the Source of Stalin. Not Stalin, that's Stalin, but Stalin. Yeah, don't get confused, we're not talking about Soviet Union, Stalin. Alright, so alright, where is it? New Source of Stalin. Starlim. That's why it sounds like Stalin. It's not Stalin. Got nothing to do with Stalin. That's Stalin. Alright. So where do we have to go? We have to come up here. So what's the easiest way to get there? If we come here, we have to go around the mountains, and I'm not keen on going around the mountains. So Raven Rock looks like the best place. Come to this place, and it looks like a clear, straight run to there. Alright, cool. You have to take those things into account when you're fast traveling. Just don't fast travel to any location because it's close. make sure that you're not got mountain ranges and stuff like that in front of you. So we have to go up to this little house, black house that's up there. It'll come up on our map when we get up there. I can hear a dragon. We might get lucky. What's over here? What's this? That's got emerald. That's going to give me an emerald. Only gives you one emerald. And I can see some action happening down here. Or is it? These weird things, I don't know what they are. Nyx hounds. Ah, Nyx. That comes to our streams. There are her hounds. We got somebody that comes here is called Nyx. So she's trying to kill us. The chat is trying to kill us. Our subscribers are they're sending their hounds. Alright. So we're here to find somebody that's been kidnapped from the Skull Village. All these bad guys. All they all.
What?
Bethalmo.
Time to learn your place. What a dust! And your life and lands, and now Boss! You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
So all these guys with Thalmor. Alright. Hey Helga, how you going? You still there? You're awfully quiet. I know you're watching. I just want to make sure you're right. Alright, so where are we going? Empty. Empty. Oh, we need a key. Cannot be picked. Requires a key to open. Don't tell me we have to loot all these bodies. Oh my god. Alright, who's got a key? One of these guys has gotta have a key. Because it's gonna be a very short quest if we don't find the key. There it is. Yay. And we've got a note, which we're not gonna read. Alright, that's great, Helga. Great. Like I just that was just what's the name? Call of Duty. You know. What do they call it? Welfare check. Making sure you're right. Usually they send a couple of coppers to your door. They say, we're here on a welfare check. We heard rumors that you might not be alright. Just here to check up on you. So yeah, that was a welfare check. Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of bodies. That's the problem when you play 3 times the enemies. When you have to look for a key, you have to go through 3 times the amount of bodies to find that key. Okay, I think our hostage must be inside this house. because that's where the arrow is telling us to go. And we needed a key, so all the evidence is pointing us to this direction. Alright, let's go. Nothing over here. Some money. We like money. Money is a girl's...
taken against my will. I'm in need of rescue.
Money is a girl's best friend. And I'm not saying that lightly. By the way, Burger, while I've got you here, this chick over here that you're looking on the screen,
please, someone help me,
thinks that your character's quite hot and should like to meet him one day. So I'm letting you know there's a little bit of a flare happening here. She saw your character when I was at your stream, and she goes, "Ooh,
help! Somebody!"
He's a hottie, and she doesn't even know his name. That's the thing. Yeah, so yeah, she wants to know more. You never know. There's never an amulet of Mara around when you need one. We might get married.
Help! Somebody!
Fuck's sakes. Alright, sorry, buddy. I didn't want to go down that path. But yes, yeah, she does like your character. She thinks he's hot. So, I'm letting you know.
I've been taken outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
Well, Sarah herself is an adventurer, so I think they might do some adventuring together. Or they all could do their own adventures, you never know. They might have that kind of, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, and we'll meet back at home. And then we could snuggle up in bed and get 15% experience. Alright. So, yep. Now, by the way, now that I've got you here and I've got your attention, you know how I mentioned in your stream I can give you the links to the mods that make Sar talk? And I did mention it's a combination of 4 mods. So, I'll go through the mods. You might actually have a couple of these mods. If you've got 1,000 mods installed, I'm pretty sure you got some of these mods already installed when you did the download.
Do not abandon me to these elves, I beg you.
I won't abandon you, don't worry. My witnesses is the chat. I will save you. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave you to the elves. So, it's a combination of 4 mods. One is head tracking, PC head tracking. So it's the mod that lets your character,
please, someone help me,
head track other characters. So I'm pretty sure you might have that mod already installed. The other mod, a second mod that is it's not really essential, optional, is the one that moves her lips, makes her mouth open and close, and looks like she's
help. Somebody!
She's talking when she's doing dialogue, so that's a separate mod. And the third mod is the actual mod. It's called Dragonborn.
I've been taken against my will.
Oh, fucking shut up! I'm talking. It's called Dragonborn voiceovers, and it's only a small mod. You just install it, and it's what actually makes your character talk. And then you need a voice preset. And there are lots of presets. You go and download a preset from Nexus. I'm using Triss from The Witcher. I don't know if you ever watched Triss. The Witcher, and so she's using her voice preset. And there's lots of presets, lots of male presets. You can even use Geralt's voice if you want to be Geralt in the game. So it's only a combination of 4 mods, and they don't really interfere with anything else. So they're quite safe to install. So yeah, that's the... But if you're ever interested and you're starting a new game and you want to try it out, give us a buzz and I'll give you those links. So yeah, so the voice that you hear is the actual Triss's voice from The Witcher. So, and there's other voices. I chose her voice. I like that one the best. And if I was playing a male character, I would have chosen Geralt's voice because you can download his preset. So you speak like Geralt, you know, that husky male voice. And it's quite cool, actually, the mod. But yeah, like I said, when you're interested, give me a buzz and I'll let you know. So, and I do respect what you said about having 1,000 mods and not wanting to interfere with the download order and all that. So I do get that because I'm the same. I don't muck around with my mods. And if a mod breaks, I don't try to fix it. I just let it be. If you died, you died. If it's not that important, I won't go trying to fix a mod, just one mod, because I'm afraid that I'll wreck every other mod that I've got. So I'm very cautious with my mod setups. And I only go up to 250. You've got a mod that lets you install at least 1,000 plus mods. And I get that. That's real cool. And I was really amazed with your setup.
Need a rescue.
All right, stop complaining. You're becoming a Karen.
Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Yeah, what did you do? Do you owe money? Did you... I don't know.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
Stalrim? What's that?
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons, but the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
I was extremely impressed with your mods. They're not, how would I say it? They're actually very immersive. They don't stand out. For me, mods that will actually, that break immersions are ones that stand out, like a fly in a soup. That some mods you use them and you go like, no, like there shouldn't be palm trees in Skyrim, you know, something like that. When you do a palm tree mod and you put palm trees in Skyrim, you go like, no, that stands out, that's wrong. But yours is very, very, very balanced, very, very immersive. And the best mods, personally for me, are the ones where you use and nobody knows that you're using mods. They just blend into the game and they become part of the game, where people aren't talking about, they're not talking about your mods. It just becomes part of the game.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
We'll eventually get through this conversation. We're torturing the guy.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
Skip.
I do not.
Skip.
Their leader.
Skip.
An elf named Ankarian.
Skip.
Stalrim, what's that?
Skip.
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Okay. And I assume you're one of those.
Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull.
Okay.
I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
And tell everybody that SEAL Team 6 saved you. Off we go. Hey Helga, can we have another round of beer and a round of drinks for everybody in the chat? Yeah. Put a little bit of everything. We don't know everybody's preferences. Some people might like bourbons, wines, beer, so tea, coffee. Thank you, Helga. Might as well make you work while you're sitting there. Get those fingers tapping. Yes, your Team 6. Yep. You have to model yourself after somebody. If you're gonna do it, you do it. Do it properly. Alright, so where are we going? We have to go somewhere. No idea. Where's the arrow telling us? The magic arrow. It's over here. All the way over here. Oh, we've been here before, so we can fast travel here. Alright. I'm pretty sure there'll be more Thalmor here. So, let's go.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
Hey, watch what you're doing. Those fools are actually fighting.
Mm-hmm. Out of my way.
Never should have come. Time for you to
Who sent you to
I'll
stop?
see you.
It hardly matters. You're dead anyway.
You are but a
Gods, help
and
us!
I am your master. You wish to defeat me?
You cross the Thalmor, you pay the price.
I'll end your You're nothing.
You'll remember the name Ankarian.
Both your life and lambs are now forfeit. God, no! Your miserable life. Fear the Thalmor! No!
Yes, Kaderia gets his own special treatment. He's got his own bottle.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Oh, this is... Oh, she doesn't know that we killed Miraak. Alright. Because, yeah, her father sacrificed himself to give us the last word. So, yeah, we went and... yeah, it's over.
It's over. Miraak is dead.
Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die?
Don't worry, he's a Jedi ghost now. And he'll pop up one day. Like Obi-Wan.
I couldn't have defeated Miraak without Storn's help.
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it. But it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but... may I offer a word of advice? Of warning?
Okay, are you gonna tell us off? What is it? I know something. You're gonna tell us off.
Sure, what is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend. And so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Alright. We got told off to behave, not to hang out with Hermamora anymore. And now she's the new... she's taken the place of her father, the new...
Here's the foul book that killed Storn. Take it away from here. Throw it into the sea. It is evil.
Oh, did she give us the black book? I'm not sure she did.
My father was a noble man, and a true Skull.
Where's your mother?
Where is your mother?
She died when I was very young.
Okay, one of those stories.
She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood.
Snow White.
You must understand that for the Skull, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Like I said, who needs a Nightbot when you got a Helga? Yep. And the good thing is she's made of flesh. Human bone and flesh.
Then why stay here? Why not live somewhere safer?
We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skull are one. There is no other way to say it.
Yeah, some voices in Skyrim, they've done... Whoever did the voice acting, they really put it in there, and they gave their best voice. And they got into the emotion of the role they were playing. Where when you hear Bellathor, for example, I'll sell your sister, if I had a, what's her name, if I had a sister, I'll sell her in a moment. It's sort of like a really, you know, well, it's there but not there. Like you go like, alright, that's funny. But when you hear it 100 times every time you walk into a shop, if you had a sister, I'll sell her in a moment. You know, you go like, oh fuck. But yeah, Freya's voice is nice. It's like, yeah, the actress that did her must have put her heart into it. And I hope she got a pay rise.
We make a good team. Why not join me for a while?
Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skull to leave, and I have responsibilities here.
You can trust me. I saved your life, remember?
You're right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village.
Ah, so this is where you can get Freya as a follower. And most probably you'll be able to marry her too. Pity we're already married. Gee, I'm gonna have to get a divorce. She's hotter.
Farewell, outsider.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Alright. What are we gonna do next? We have to do something next. Anything here we can do? Unearthed. Oh, we got the second letter from Rala Sidaris. So we'll go there and we'll clear out this. We'll clear out Kolbjorn, whoever comes up with these names. This must be from Sweden, this name. Barrow. They must have looked up, they must have opened up sort of like Google Maps and picked the city and call it, it must have been a city's name. And go, we'll call it Kolbjorn from Sweden. Hi, I'm Helga from Sweden. And I'm very sexy. Remove it. Alright, so where are we going? All the way down here. We're being here. There it is. I think this is the third phase. Alright, so there's some miners out here. The Cloud District? Yeah, always go to the Cloud District.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
So how this quest works, it works in 5 phases. It starts off, you meet him for the very first time, you give him 1,000 credits, and he digs out a little bit of the tomb, like the first level, and then everything goes wrong. Draugr show up, kill all the diggers, and then he calls you for help. You give him 2,000 gold, he goes and gets new miners, digs another level. So we're at the 3rd stage of it, where we've received the 3rd letter, and yeah, he wants us to go and clear out all the Draugr again, so he can continue digging. This time it's good that some of the miners, some of the diggers are outside. Alright, let's go in. And we're gonna have to go and unload our inventory soon. What are we? Oh, we're still low. 140 carry weight. We've got 400 total. That's alright. We love to travel light. Oh, that was a double hit. Alright. And we'll open up the chest. Purely for the locksmithing. Just so we can get some XP into locksmithing. So the way you raise locksmithing is by opening up the locks. Now, I do have to point this out, and I'll explain once I open up this. Voila, we got the lock. Alright. So what's in here? A bow. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. And we'll take that. We can sell those things. We're not carrying heavy stuff. We don't want to take. And if you look at the price, it's 335. When you go to sell that, that'll be 150. So half price. Now with lock picking, not a lot of people know this when it comes to experience getting. When you open up a chest for the very first time, you will gain experience according to the level of the chest. So depending if it's at a depth, master, or legendary chest, you know. So it depends how many, what the experience you get depends upon the level of the chest. Now, if you go, so for example, if I leave and I come back and this chest is regenerated and I try to open it for a second time, I will receive no experience on chests that I've already opened. So that's something to keep in mind. Don't go wasting lockpicks on chests you've already opened, because you will not get no experience from them. You only get the experience for the very first time you open up the lock. Alright, let's keep moving. There you go, there you go. Learn something today. There we go. These are all Death Lords in front of us. One down. Here comes another.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Alright. So as you can see, they've progressed a little bit with the dig over here. This wasn't here before, now it is. There is a word wall over here. We can't get to the power to get the word wall just yet. We have to wait for the next dig. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing in here? It'd be good if you put it on the marker. It is clear the Draga from the barrow. Alright, so we have to clear all the Draga. What did we open? Second Death Lord. That went into a bit of a hack and slash at the end. I think these are the last three. Where are they? Right. Oh shit. Good thing is these guys are low level, so they're very easy to kill. Oh, but there's a shitload of them in here. And Death Lords. That's it. Never get yourself trapped inside a room. Always say, you're always defending a door, the most narrow entrance. So even if they get through him, I've got the corridor to defend. Here we go. Alright, come to me, boys. Alright, they're all out of the way. We cleared all the enemies. So, speak to Rallis. Alright, let's open up this door. Ooh. We'll come here too early. This is for the next part. So we'll tackle that. Now down here there's a floor puzzle. And it opens up. See, it opens up this gate in there and you get a piece of armor from in there. But you have to do this puzzle properly. I don't remember how to do it at the moment. Honestly, don't remember how to do it. Might even have to look up a YouTube video to see. But yeah, that's a puzzle on the floor. And it depends how you run across it. You have to run across every square or something like that. I'm not sure. Alright. So we cleared out all the Draga. Now we can go and hand in the quest. He'll last for more money. He'll last for around 4,000 gold for the next expedition of the dig. So yeah, it gets quite expensive. And then the last one will be 5,000 gold when he calls you for the last time. So like I said, this goes in stages. So yeah, you give him the money, you walk away, and then you wait for a courier to deliver a letter saying that, yep, go back, talk to him, you're ready for the next phase. So it's quite cool that it's like this, but
if they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
I can hold off any Draugr you want to. There he is.
Well?
All the Draugr are dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
You want 5,000 septums?
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Actually, some houses in Skyrim do cost around 5,000. I think when you get the Riften house, it costs around 5 grand.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Alright, so now we have to leave. It's not going to happen right away or happen after a couple of days. When you jump around from place to place, eventually a courier will catch up with you and he'll give you a letter and he'll call you. And I think this is the last part of the quest line. Now, it's very important. There's 4 pieces of items that you collect from in there. I've already got one on me. It's the boots of Azadal. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that. These are the water walking boots that let me walk over water. Then there's a ring of necromancing. There's a chest piece, and I think there are some gloves. But what are unique about these 4 items is if you're wearing them while you're doing enchanting, you will get an extra 10% on anything that you enchant. So if you combine that with the Enchantress Potion, which gives you 25% on anything you do enchanting, so you're looking at a good 35% increase on any enchantment you'll put on your armors. And if they're dual enchanted, we're talking about some very good enchantments on. You'll have the highest level of enchantment, and that's without cheating and doing the restoration loop. Now, what is the restoration loop? It's a way where you make an enchanted potion and then I don't know. I never used it. I used it once, and I thought it was a heresy of a glitch, because basically you can enchant something up to level, like have insane enchantment on it, like you can get your armors up to like 10,000 points health and shit like that. So
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
which I think that's, you know, if you're going to do the restoration loop and you're cheating to make your armors more powerful and shit like that beyond the normal means of the game, I think that's, and then you have the cheat mods which you can use to put stuff into the game. But yeah, it depends how you cheat in the game. So yeah, I'm totally against the restoration loop. I think it's overkill, because like I said, you can get a mace that's got that does 2,000 damage and will one hit kill everything. You can make a mace like that, or have a mace, or have a set of armor where you can sit in front of 100 Death Lords and take all the damage and not need to regenerate or use a potion. So yeah, that's how OP it can get with doing the restoration loop. And it's just a cheat system. It's like the same way you do with sneaking. There's ways of cheating with sneaking where you can get the the sneak thing to auto sneak for you, and you're getting levels while you're just crouched there next to an enemy or something like that. But then again, you do it once, you get sneaking up to 100. After that, you're not doing it anymore. So it's a means to an end. So if you got some skills, for example, alteration. If you want to go alteration to 100, you have to use the book of telekinesis. So you're doing telekinesis, and all you're doing is you're picking up an object and you're holding it in midair for half an hour real time, and you get alteration up to 100. That's all it is. You're holding an object, a pot, whatever you pick up, a pot, whatever it is, you're holding it up in midair, and your alteration's going up and up the more you're using it. Now, you only do that once because, yep, you don't use it in combat or anything that, and you just want to get the skill to 100 for the perks that you get on the skill tree. It's one of the best skill trees you can use for magic resistance. I'll show you. It's one of the greatest skill trees that you can actually use. Let me show you. So let's go to alteration. People go alteration, nah, useless. No, it's not useless. It's one of the, especially when it comes to magical resistance. There we are, alteration. So you'll get 30% of all spells that get cast towards you. So when a mage is casting a spell to you, you get 30% of all the effects of that spell. And then the good one is this one. It absorbs 30% of all magic that is cast on you, that hits you. So yeah, it is very powerful when it comes to magical resistance. It's some of the best resistances you can get. And if you can combine it with the Atronach Stone and the Spellbreaker. Now the Spellbreaker is one of the, I personally think, is one of the most best weapons, shields, armor, weapons you can get. Weapon, armor. Alright, because of what it does. It's a personal ward on a shield. It has a ward on a shield. So, alright, let's go up here and talk to this guy. Or maybe we're gonna do something else. We're gonna come up here. we're gonna go and try to kill Karstag again. This time I've got potions of stamina, so see how we go with stamina, if we can kill them. So yep, we're going for Karstag, the main event, and then we'll do the Ebony Warrior after this one. So we've got potions, we've got healing, stamina potions, so this time I hope it all works out better. First we have to get past all these 3 dragons over here at Sering's Watch. So yeah, we have to kill 3 Seraphim dragons. I have to run to the toilet very quickly and we'll be right back. Yeah, doing alteration, getting alteration to 100 is very easy. All you need is, you can get this book of telekinesis, which you can get from level 1, and once you get the book, all you do is alteration spells, and you do telekinesis to get until you spam the skill to 100. And once you get it 100, yep, after that, it's finished, done, dusted. Alright, so I need to go to the little boy's room, or little girl's room, depending. And I'm really losing my personality with Sa. I don't know. You know, I really don't know what my pronouns are anymore. Am I he, him, or she, her? Yeah, I'm really getting confused with this gender identity. So, yeah. Who knows? I might transition. Digging myself into a grave here. I shouldn't be talking like that. Yeah. Some people get offended when you talk like this. How dare you? Alright, we're back. Let me have a look. Sa's pronouns are Dragonborn. Dragonborn. I like that one. But yeah, Sa's pronouns were Well, she did go with it for a while, but yeah, a lot of people do. But yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. All this gender politics. So, she once was a two-spirit penguin. She thought that was the best pronouns to have, like a two-spirit penguin. But that didn't get her very far. Alright, we'll make it daytime. Two-spirit penguin. Alright. Oh, already. Let's go. Let's check our mace, make sure it's charged up. System. No. Inventory. Come to our mace section. Where's our mace? Oh, it's fully charged. Alright, we're ready to go. Cool. Now there should be 3 seraphim dragons through this arch up here. Unless they haven't respawned again. It'll be good if they haven't respawned. But knowing our luck. Have they respawned? Yeah, no, yep, they respawned. So we've got 2 dragons. There's the 3rd one. So we're gonna have to fight them all. Because we want to go down that way.
Hiding will not save you. Now we will see whose Lu'um is the stronger. Novakin, your voice is no match for mine.
Alright. So we've got 3 of them. These are the highest rankings dragons. They're focused on some trolls down there or something. Once they kill those, they'll attack us. So we're doing this using Dragon Rend. No other shout.
Your defeat brings me honor.
And the idea is not to let them take off until we can weaken them enough. That's unexpected.
Hiding will not save you.
Shit.
Would stoop for such vile parody. Novakin, your voice is no match for mine.
Alright. Getting very tense now.
Now we will see whose Lu'um is the stronger.
We still haven't killed a dragon.
Will not save you. Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sword you mortals can provide. Come and face me then.
That's it.
Your voice is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
The idea is not to let him take off. Now he's crippled.
What fine sport you mortals can provide. I do not fear you, Dolakin.
There's a second dragon behind him. Let's see him down.
You mortals can provide. You are brave. Now we will see whose foothold is just
And we've got a Death Lord there. So we've got a dragon and a Death Lord together.
Hiding will not save you. Sport you mortals can provide.
And he's a full strength dragon. Ouch.
Hiding will not save you. You are brave, Alan Okra.
Alright, that's the Death Lord out of the way. Don't dare go into healing mode. Restoration. It's a good way of dying. We only go into restoration when we're desperate. Alright.
I do not fear you, Dolakin. No Dovak would stoop for such vile terror.
Alright, we're putting damage into the dragons now.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Where are you going?
You are brave.
Alright.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the strong.
2 dragons down. And we've got visitors. They're all coming up. And the dragon's pissed off. Got Death Lords approaching.
Hiding will not save you. Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Alright, that 2 Death Lords? Three.
Hiding will not save you.
Alright, so Death Lords are out of the way. We haven't been looting jack shit. We could get some good loot and sell it later. Some dragon bones. Another dragon. Where's the other dragon now? We still got a dragon flying around. Alright, where is he? He's attacking something up there. We don't care. Now we can regenerate. Oh, we've got this little bit of peace. There's more enemies down here. Here they come. Where is he?
Hiding will not save you.
Enemies up there. Alright. Thanks, Helga, for the good luck. I don't know how long ago you...
Your voice is no match for mine.
Really appreciate it. That sounded like a Death Lord. Take the potion of ultimate healing.
You are brave, Alan Hokara. Your defeat brings me honor.
His Death Lord.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Alright, let's go kill this dragon now. I think that's all the enemies. So we should get a cutscene by killing this dragon. So we'll come down here, get him out into the open. He'll follow us, don't worry. Where's he gone? Don't tell me he flew away. No! No, you can't fly away. Oh, he's fighting something up there? Alright, fair enough. because I want to get the cutscene. Here he comes. Is he moving? What's going on? There he is. He's occupied with something behind this mountain, and he'll come back and attack us when he kills whatever he's occupied with. It could be a simple wolf, a troll, or something like that, or maybe 5 trolls. So once he kills them, he'll come back, hopefully. Hopefully. So we'll wait here a minute or so.
Hiding will not save you.
It's the best way to use Dragonborn. And what you do is you just don't let the dragon get off the ground. Simple as that. He's coming back down. Next one we can get him grounded. I reckon next couple of hits.
I have forgotten what binds for
He took off again. Did we get it? Oh, we missed him. Oh, fuck's sakes. But he'll come and land again. He's crippled. I want to see if I can get the cutscene. I want the cutscene, the animation. And it's the last. It usually works with the last enemy.
I have forgotten what
So we'll see if it works now. Nah, didn't work. I wanted a cutscene. Alright. So he's got dragon bones. We'll grab these. We're overcumbered. Carrying too much. We're gonna have to ditch something. Inventory. So what can we throw away? What are we carrying? We'll get rid of the ebony shield. And what else can we get rid of? We'll keep the rings, the boots. What's over here? Potions. Oh, we can get rid of some of these the ebony walk axe. Yeah, that got us under the limit. Beautiful. Alright, so we got that done. We're off to fight Karstag for a second time. First time it was disaster. We kept on running out of stamina. So we didn't have stamina, we couldn't do no power hits, we were just doing normal hits which were like mosquito bites for Karstag. But this time we resolved that issue. Ooh. So where are we going? We're going over there. Ethereal Shout.
Fine.
And we'll jump down. Yep. This is Castle Karstag Ruins. Over here. This is the entrance. Now I'm pretty sure I've already unlocked this lock before. I don't know if I have to unlock it again. But as soon as we go inside, if they're regenerated, there'll be Rickling waiting for us to fight us. So there'll be a little bit of combat, and then we'll face Karstag for the second time in the second stream. The first stream got deleted for some funny reason. It came out corrupt, so I had to delete it. I don't know why it got corrupted. Don't know why. OBS acted real stupid. So I have to check my settings in OBS. But yeah, the video came out. The stream came out all corrupted. And so we're playing this. We're doing a lot of the stuff a second time. We've got the 3 dragons we can go and kill if we want to. So, alright. Alright, thanks Helga. Thank you very much. Now I've got... Before we had a problem with stamina. We couldn't do any power hits. Now I've resolved that. I've got ultimate healing stamina potions. And ultimate healing and stamina. So we'll see how you go. And how many potions we... I don't want to use a companion, really. So we'll see if we can do it without using a companion. You know, the Call of Valor shout. So we'll see how this goes. So we'll save here. For the 5th time, 10th time. I don't remember how many times I've saved. And let's do this. Thank you very much, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, we have to open up a master lock. Yeah, good start. Alright, at least we found the sweet spot. It's over here. Oh. Come on, oh, we almost had it. So it's somewhere down here. Almost had it. Oh, we're breaking too many lockpicks. I hate these master locks. Come on. Not while we're streaming, don't do this. You're kidding me. Oh, come on. Oh, really? This is starting to annoy the shit out of me now. How many lockpicks have we gone through? We almost had it there. Oh really? Come on! Oh, this is getting ridiculous now. It's starting to really piss me off now, this. Really? Come on! Oh, come on. Has to happen while you're streaming, doesn't it? We almost had it there. You're really kidding me. You're really kidding me. You're really gonna kid me. You're really kidding me. Oh, come on, for fuck's sakes. We're gonna go through all our lockpicks, 100 lockpicks, just to open up this just one stupid door. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You're really fucking kidding me. I'm getting annoyed now. I'm really getting annoyed with this door. I'm really getting really annoyed. We're breaking lockpicks like they're made of candy. Oh, finally, for fuck's sakes, thank you very much. For fuck's sakes, thank you. Alright, let's get these guys. Alright, we finally got in after all that frustration with opening up that lock. So... lockpicking 70, that's why. It's alright. We can get to level 85, there are a few skills ready to level up. Alchemy, speech, but they're not related to the game lockpicking, to what we're going to do now. Archery, we're not going to be using that. We're not going to be using any of this. And we definitely won't be able to use restoration. Alright. So, speaking of restoration, let's regenerate. Now comes the big battle. Now I do have potions of stamina, which it was our problem the last time we tried to kill Karstag. We kept on running out of stamina, so we couldn't do any damage to him, any power hits. So we've resolved that, hopefully. So alright, 1 second and we'll get going. We'll quick save. I've already got his skull in my inventory, so... Alright, we're ready, let's go. Quick save and we're off. Here we go. For fuck's sakes, we got the fucker. We got the fucker. We got the fucker. We got the fucker. Jeez. We finally got him. So I'm going to be making a video out of that. Definitely making a video out of that. But we got him. We got him. And now, as is ceremonial, if you're going to kill the Karstag, ceremonially you come and sit at his throne. Yep. There you go. Now you're the boss. But yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. So with some potions we managed to do it. How many potions did we use? I'm curious. Our inventory. Because we still got the what's the name? The Ebony Warrior to go. So that was great. That was fun. Alright, now we can get out of here. And we're off to go and kill the Ebony Warrior. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. And see what a difference the potions made. We didn't even have to call in the Call of Valor shout. Now, amazingly, 10 years ago, I could do that without using a single potion. I was more patient with my combat. So, where's the... thank you, Helga. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to be making a video out of that. So, what are we doing next? Ebony Warrior. Where's the Ebony Warrior? We have to go back to Skyrim for the Ebony Warrior. So we'll fast travel back to Skyrim. I will try him. He's very hard, the Ebony Warrior. See if we could do him. So where do we have to go for the Ebony Warrior? Let me bring up the map. Unearthed. No. Ebony Warrior. Go to the last vigil. Where's the last vigil located? It's down here somewhere. It's all the way over here. So we go to Shore Stone, and we'll cut across. See, if we go to Stony Creek Cave, we can become Thane of Riften too. We might do that. So we'll go to Shore Store, go Stony Creek Cave, and then go do the end, because we can become Thane of Riften if we do this little quest. Becoming Thane of Riften is very easy. You just go and kill some bandits and some wolves and all that. So alright, so we're coming here. No, you do fine. I reckon you're playing real well. I reckon you're playing... Just believe in yourself. That's the main thing. Just believe in the shit that you're doing and that it's good. And after that, everything comes good. And like I said, practice on one level, and when you feel comfortable, you move to the next. You go one level higher, like expert, and then you do master, and then you do legendary. That's how I did it. Alright. And I devoted the time to do it, so it was my plan all along. Alright, let's bring up the map. Alright, so where are we going? We said we're going to go and clear out that that quest for the Jarl. So I think we're coming up to this cave over here. Oh, there's two caves now. There's a bear behind us. Alright. Magical resistance. Yeah, it takes time to get that. totally up. Right. So where are we going? Where's the arrow telling us to go? Over here? No, but we don't want to go over there. We want to go and become sane. So we want to come over Stony Creek Cave. I'm pretty sure there's a quest associated with it. Alright, Stony Creek Cave, here we come. Okay, let me show you something very quickly. Let me come to my inventory with magical resistance. Now I've done all the work and I do have dual enchanting. It's very, yeah, but like I said, these are my resistances. I've got a necklace for fire resistance, 50%. And 58% fire resistance. I've got the equivalent ring. I think I'm wearing the fire amulet. This is the ring. Then I've got the frost ring, which does 58 frost. And I've got the amulets, the frost amulets. Then I've got poison, shock ring, shock amulets. And I wear these amulets in combination according to what enemies I'm fighting. And I'm always covered from resistances. But yeah, you need dual enchanting to do this. And so yeah, I'm covered on all the bases. And it just depends upon the combination of rings and amulets I wear. So at the moment I've got fire and frost resistance at 58%. I can go 100% frost resistance by putting on the frost amulets, or I could go 100% poison resistance when I'm fighting Falmer. So yeah, it's very well. I can give you tips on how to do this, and it basically covers all the bases, and that way you don't have to put these resistances on your armor parts, because most people will put these resistances on their boots, on their chassis, or on their gloves or something like that. Now I don't have no resistance on my armor, so it's got is everything I actually need. So yep, all the resistances come from the combination of rings that I use. And at the end of the day, it's not a lot of rings. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rings all up. And it covers me every base. Shock, fire and frost. With 8 rings, so I've developed this system for a long time. I put a lot of thought into this. Oh, this is Alcazar, whatever they call it. Asaville, yep.
Teach you to mess with me.
Why'd you kill the little fox thing? This is a quest.
You think you stand a chance?
What? Kazoo!
Show you. Go get him, boy.
Cannot even
You're pathetic.
Is that all of them? More. Missed.
This what you want? Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll see you burn.
Alright. Now there is a quest you do in here, but we're not going to do it now. What's over here? Where you go into the what's the name? Into here. Yeah, the excavation. But we're not going to do that now. It's going to distract us from what we... I don't even remember what we were supposed to be doing. Ooh, that's short-term memory. Alright. So what were we supposed to be doing? Oh, we're supposed to be doing... No, I don't want to find Queen. That... what? Oh, we haven't been to the Riften warehouse yet. Oh, no wonder. Alright. We missed a few steps. So we have to go back to Riften. If we want to become Thane. We missed a step altogether. We're supposed to go to the Riften warehouse, kill everybody there, and then go back to the Jarl, and she'll send us to go wipe them all out. Coming through.
Trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Buy some armor and
craftsmanship.
live to tell about it.
Alright, so we have to come down here to the docks. And we have to go kill some guy called Sardi or something like that. These guys are running a scuba deal. They're scuba dealers. They're in here. We got the key from the Jarl. Come and investigate already. That's it. And now we go down to the cellar. Where's the cellar? Not this way. Not this way. This way. And what's in here? Apples. We collect the salt pies because we can make potions out of those with daffodils, daffodils. We don't want the meat. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. We can make a few potions when we go back to Lakeview. Potatoes. We don't want potatoes. We don't want apples. And in here, not there. In here, alright, you find a lot of scuba and moon sugar, but what we're looking for is in this satchel. And now all we have to do is read the letter that we just picked up. Shipment ready. There you go. Just got it in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. Moon sugar is a drug in Skyrim, and their biggest customers for moon sugar are the Khajiit people, the pussycat people. They love it's almost catnip for them. Moon sugar, it's like catnip. So yeah, they love moon sugar. I don't know about the rest of the population if they all take it, but yeah, it's very popular amongst the pussycat people. So now we could go and talk to the Jarl. Get out of here. Which way? This way. We'll go and talk to the Jarl very quickly. And then we could go and become a Thane of Riften. Alright, how do we get out of here? Which way's the door? There's the door. Ah, that's a good question. Yeah.
It is done. I won't go back to Avarshenzell. I won't.
Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, Avarshenzell. Ah, look, when it comes to that sort of stuff, Sa doesn't judge. She doesn't judge. She's not perfect herself. She has a sniff of the occasional sniff of moon sugar every now and then. And some skooma. Alright. Now there is this lady walking around here. And she's got the lexicon. So let's find her and initiate that quest. There she is.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
I will. Give it to me.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avarshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avarshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. It is done. I won't go back to Avarshenzell. I won't.
So that was another little side quest we activated. The lexicon, deliver the lexicon back. we'll do that later in another stream. We've got so much on our plate at the moment. Get sidetracked by little... Because it's very easy when you start a quest, you start going, oh, do that one, and you're sidetracked from everything else that you're doing. I even forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. So what are we doing? Yes, we have to go and talk to the Jarl. See,
if you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Alright. So let's go talk to the Jarl. And she's a good Jarl because she cares about her people, and she does want to stop the scuba dealers, so...
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Riften.
Oh, thank you.
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
That's Maven Blackbriar. Oh, I forgot. We've done season unending, and we gave the Riften to the Imperials, and ever since we did that, Maven Blackbriar has become the Jarl of Riften, which she's always wanted. She always wanted to be powerful.
Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of.
Results speak volumes over words, and you've just proved it. Did you happen to discover where the Fetcher was getting his skooma from?
The Fetcher?
They're at Crag's Lane Cavern.
Then I want you to head out there immediately and eliminate all of them. I can't afford to have another Sarthis blunder into Riften because they think we're too lazy to disrupt their pitiful operation. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
You gotta admire Maven Blackbriar. She doesn't... she's not the soft type. She wants things done. She's ruthless. She wants people's heads rolling.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Make sure not one of them escapes alive. I believe we're done.
Alright, so we're off to clear out the cavern.
Been a good friend to me.
We're off to clear the cavern. Now you can buy property, but we want to get sane we want to become sane as well. So we'll do it all when we get back. We go clear this out now. So bring up our map. Where are we going? Over here. No, that's the wrong quest. Find the scuba dealers. And let's deactivate the other one. Yep. Now it should be on the map. And that's where we have to go. So we can come to Shorestone and just run across. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Sticks and stones won't break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Yep. That's a very, very old saying from the 80s. It'd be wise if we quick save every now and then, just in case we crash. We don't want to be going back a level or two. That's one of the problems with Skyrim. You can get so absorbed into the game you stop forgetting to quick save or whatever, and then suddenly you get this massive crash or the game freezes, and when you reload you're back 5-6 levels. It's happened to me. Alright. There's a lot of bears. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Alright, we're getting close to the location that we need to go to. And that way we could get the house in Riften. We can become Thane. We already got property in Whiterun, so we already got Breeze Home. And we've got Lakeview Manor, so that's the only property we have so far. But the intention is to buy...
Ain't this a surprise?
To get all the properties in Skyrim. These master locks, I hate master locks. But they're the locks that'll give you the most experience when you open them up. Guaranteed a level in lockpicking. Most probably it's because of all the lockpicks you're going to break until you find the sweet spot. There we go. I almost had it. Oops, that was too far. Come on. We're not going good with these master locks. No, I'm not doing this. So what you can do is just kill them like this. Kill the wolves through the bars. And this is a master lock too. And we're not going to spend all those lock picks trying to... Alright, let's quick save. How many lock picks have we got left? That's the question. Inventory. Oh, we still got 600 lockpicks. Okay, I was panicking there for a minute. I got like, we're running out of lockpicks. I wrote it was 600 lockpicks. We didn't have to kill them. We could have opened them up. Alright, we're inside. So this is a skooma dealers. They make skooma here. They traffic skooma.
I'll rip you apart.
Someone there?
This ends now.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
You call yourself a Nord?
Give up while you still can.
Yes. Come on.
Killing you
seems like an excellent story.
Have you?
You'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Like the bite of a
Stand still! That the best you can do?
That's a lot of dead people. Alright. So, we want to loot this guy, the butcher. Only because he's got good stuff on him. And we're overcumbered already. Alright. So we can't take the rest. Why are we overcumbered? Let's have a look in our inventory. Inventory. How much are we at? 6 points, alright. What can we drop? We can drop something. We can drop the glass bow. How much is that? Weight 14. That's better. Now we can run again. Alright, that's all the wolves dead. So I have a chest over here. Oh, of course we have to open it. What is it? I don't even know what kind of it level it is. Oh, we got it easy, alright. So what have we got in here? We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take that. Hey Lenora, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. It's always a pleasure having you here. Alright. Anything else we can loot? Nah, not really. I'll take that money. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we can go become the Thane of Riften. Because once you do this and you go report back and you buy the house, then you can become Thane. As long as you do 3 jobs in Riften, help 3 people. You have to help 3 people, which by now, well, we're level 80. By now we've already helped 3 people. I'm pretty much sure we helped all of Riften. That's a nice... That's nice. Alright. So we're going back to Riften. Talk to the Jarl. So we go to the keep. Good to see you, Lenora. Hope you're doing well. Are you starting the day? Is it morning? Should I say good morning? I think it must be good morning. 7 o'clock, something like that for you guys. If I've got it, because I know the Eastern Standard Time, that which is at the moment Eastern Standard is 17:13 in the morning. So but then again, that changes depending upon where you live in the United States. So where's the Jarl? The Jarl's sleeping? What time is it? 11 PM. Oh, they're all gone to sleep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We'll make it daytime. We'll wait. We'll wait for 12 hours. And we'll just make it daytime. Let the Jarl have some sleep. There she is. She's shown up now. She's back on her throne. Now we can talk to her. And we go into the meditation position when we do waiting. It's a cool mod. It basically lets your character do certain animations. This is the, when you wait, you go into the meditation position. It's real cool. And when you pray, you meditate like this in front of a shrine. And when you open up a door, your hand reaches out and opens up the door. So it's a real cool mod. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, it's real cool.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
Yeah, Maven's always been power-orientated.
The Crags Lane operation has been stopped.
I'll send my men to secure any of the remaining goods you've left behind. We can't have that substance falling into the wrong hands now, can we? Here, this should suffice as your cut of the... or rather, a reward for your actions. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What she's gonna go and do is go and collect all what's been left behind, pass it through the Thieves Guild and sell it. That's what she's gonna do. She's not concerned about keeping this out of the reach of the people. She's concerned about getting her hands on this stuff and using the Thieves Guild, because she basically runs the Thieves Guild on one level. So yeah, she runs the Thieves Guild, so she's going to channel all that stuff through the Thieves Guild.
Is there anything I can help Riften with?
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. The people won't stop blathering about you.
Yeah, that's what you get when you're Dragonborn. There's even songs written about me.
Regarding what, my lady?
Oh, don't pretend to be modest. I'm talking about your new role as champion. Apparently, you've taken my people under your wing. If you think you can steal my throne by winning the hearts of the people, that's where you're wrong. Keep that in mind. However, since it wouldn't behoove me to make you disappear, I'd rather have you on my side as Thane of Riften.
This sounds like a Snow White story, like I'm the Princess Snow White, with skin white as snow and hair red as a rose. Yep. And she's the evil queen. Is she? I bet you she's got a mirror, and she's got mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? The mirror goes, it's her. It's her.
I would be honored to accept.
Not so fast. There's a matter of residence to be discussed. In order to have the title bestowed upon you, you need to purchase a house within Riften. And by the 8, aren't you fortunate that my steward has just the place for you to buy? After the place is yours, come back to me and we'll deal with the rest of the nonsense. Out of my way.
Alright. Her steward is her husband. So this is her husband. And he's really... He does what he's told. He's one of those... Yep. You tell me what to say and I'll say it type of people. Yep.
I'm Riften's appointed steward. How can I help you?
I want to buy a house. 8,000 gold. That's a rip-off.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Thank you. And can I decorate my house?
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Oh, I love purchasing. This is like going to, what's the name? You know, those furniture shops and just buying stuff. It's like, okay, bedroom.
Bedroom furnishings.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements.
Thank
you. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yep. Kitchen?
Kitchen furnishings.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
We need all the best.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
We need all the latest appliances, refrigerators, and we need an alchemy lab. Oh, 1,000 gold.
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I need a garden.
Garden.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Now all these things...
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
All these things I'm buying, they're all going to be... Like, so when I bought the bedroom, it's all going to be decked out when I go there. There's going to be a bed, dresses, everything. We'll get the porch. Yeah, we want a porch so we can sit there in the afternoon and watch the sunset.
Porch.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And now you do have the option to put a kid's bedroom, and that's if you want to adopt children. One of the requirements in Skyrim is if you want to have children, adopt a kid, and you want to move it to any particular house, you do have to have a spare bed for that child to be able to sleep in. And some of the houses that you get, like when you become a Thane, they do have a child's bedroom. But yeah, we're not adopting any kids. So in this round, I had one in a previous stream. And basically, yeah, they just demand too much. Can you give me an allowance?
You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
Alright, where did Maven go? She's over there. Now we can become Thane.
I would be honored to accept.
You damn well better. I've checked with my court, and apparently you're fully eligible. There's nothing standing in the way of presenting you the title.
I've purchased Honeyside.
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine. Just remember that you're only a part of my court. This doesn't make you one of the family. I guess all that's left is to bestow the title. What were those words again? Doesn't matter, the title is yours. I henceforth name you Thane of Riften. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, so now we're the Thane of Riften. And if you noticed, yeah, Maven is
Out of my way.
A piece of work, so... And somewhere around here, where's our house car?
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, do we have to go? Is our house car going to be waiting at our house? So we go and visit our new house. Thank you very much. There are nice people here. Actually, it's very quiet today. There's usually more people. We get a lot of people from Brazil.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Fresh meats and produce.
Get a lot of people from Brazil, Portugal. Some real good streamers. And they're all great people. So where are we going? Oh, where's our house? This is our house. I think our house car will be inside. Yeah, she's over here. I can hear footsteps. There she is. She's beautiful. Let me take the light off. Yeah, she's very nice. This is the owner, and she looks after my house from now on. And yep. So it's a very small house, very compact. But yeah, it's all equipped. we're gonna put...
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Over here, we're gonna take the iron sword off. Go to our inventory because we actually received the Axe of Rifted. Where is that? The Blade of the Rift. We'll equip that and we'll put it over here above our bed. There you go. It's a little too big, but it looks good. Gold and red, that looks nice. So that's the Blade of the Rift. Now that's our symbol of power as a Thane. Yeah, that looks real cool. Alright. And let's go look at the rest of the house. Are we over encumbered? Over encumbered. Let me check my inventory. Oh, we are over encumbered. So very quickly we'll go and have a very quick look downstairs. So this is our new place. We got, you get all this alchemy stuff. You can collect all this stuff. There's quite a few ingredients here. This is where, I think this is where my housecarl sleeps. This is her room. Down here. And over here is the enchantress. We've got weapons racks over here. And over here we could put some armors. And all that. This is where I'm going to put all my Thieves Guild's armors. Might bring my armors over right away actually. Grab that. Enchantress table, and over here we can put some weapons. And there's a skill book here. I think I've already read this. Yeah, I've already read it. Alright, so some way we have to get rid of some weight. So we have to find a chest. Now all the chests in here and all the drawers are safe. Well, I don't know about these, but yeah, I'd use the proper chests. But at the moment, I don't really care. I just want to get some weight out of my inventory very quickly. So what can we put in there that will... And that we're not going to be worried that we're going to lose. That's the thing. Yeah, that does it. That's perfect. Why are we still over encumbered? Alright, now we're not. Alright, now we can go. So yeah, this is our new house. This is our housecarl. She'll look after the house for us. And we get one for each house that we get. I'll show you the one in Lakeview. The best one... Out of all the housecarls that you get, the best one is the one that you get with Lakeview. She's a red guard, as she has the dual wielding perk, perfect for combat. And like I said, she's got the dual wielding, so she has two what's the name? What are they? 2 swords or something like that. And if she goes into a power attack, she does 70% extra damage. You get to see her damage. Alright, let's go to Lakeview. Now we're Thane of Rifted. All done. Lakeview Manor. This is where we keep everything. And this is where we're going to go and get rid of all the extra gear that we've got. What have we got? A dragon, a giant over there. I like how she was just... This is Rhea. She is a dual wielder, red guard. We've got this giant over here. Now the reason the giants will come here is because if you build an animal pen, this is an animal pen, and you can put a cow in here and chickens and all that, and that's where they hang out. I haven't bought the chickens or the cow yet, But if you put an animal pen, the giant will visit, thinking that there's a cow here, because giants like cows. So he'll come up and try to steal your cow. There you go. Alright, I think we've got some ingredients over here we can collect. Yeah, we're going to be doing some alchemy. A very quick session of alchemy. Doesn't matter that I'm encumbered now, I'm home. Now we do only one recipe when it comes to alchemy. That's canny root and impstool, which will make your potion of paralyze. That's how we do it all. And maybe if we got enough hanging moss and blue mountain flowers, we'll do the potion of sort of like, I don't remember what it is, healing or something like that. It's got to do with some relation to healing. Alright, we're overcumbered. But the good thing is we're in the house now, so we can start getting rid of a lot of gear, especially when we go to the cellar. Yeah, so the slow walk. We don't need that. Now over here is our little garden of death. It's just impstools. Half of it is impstools on this side, and the rest is on this side is canny roots. So yep, we do a big massive alchemy session with canny roots and impstools. Alright, but first we're going to go and dump some gear over here very quickly. It walks slowly, slowly, slowly. This is my dragon light armor. It's on the mannequin. I don't use it. This one, the one I'm wearing, is much more powerful than this. Although they've got the same enchantments on it and all that. It's just the difference between heavy and light armor. Heavy, you get higher armor ratings compared to a lighter armor. Now, a lot of people, the illusion of what a lot of people think is, alright, let me get this into, alright. People think that light armor, you're faster in a light armor compared to a heavy armor, which is correct. I'm not disputing that. Yes, you are faster in the light armor compared to if you're wearing heavy armor. But there is a perk in the heavy armor tree that actually makes you weightless when it comes to wearing any armor, any heavy armor and all that, and you're not restricted in speed anymore. So your heavy armor almost becomes like you're wearing robes. So you're running at that kind of a speed and you're wearing a heavy armor. That's what I've got activated. So at the same time, it defeats the purpose of going light armor. I'll go the light armor way because I'll be faster. No, you won't be faster, because you can be faster by having heavy armor on, because basically your heavy armor will turn into basically a robe. That's how heavy you won't have no weight at all. Zero weight. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. Alright. Get rid of these dragon bones. This is what's weighing us down, these dragon bones. Dragon scales. Get rid of the iron, all this. This is the OCD in me working now. Alright, over here we keep all the gems. I can't mix them all together, sorry. This is OCD at its best. So yeah, I've got a separate space for everything. I can't get rid of those. Oh, we've still got some Condrum. Alright, so over here we've got all our gems, over here we've got all our ore. It's all not mixed together, doesn't confuse us when we open up the chest and go, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Up here, we have all our building materials. I'll show you. I've got a chest with all our building materials. So practically we can build a brand new house. And we've been gathering all these materials over time. So we got, you know, glass, we got goat horns, we got everything to build. Not just one, but 2 houses. We've got enough iron ore, we've got enough locks to make doors, everything. We're ready. As soon as we solve, we get the property, we can start building right away. All we have to do is come and pick up all this gear and move it to the new location. Alright. Alright, let's go and get the rest of the ingredients over here, the installs, and we'll do a quick alchemy session. So this is my little garden of death. If you've watched Breaking Bad, just imagine this as a meth lab. The potion that we make is very, very dangerous and lethal. And it gives you the second best XP when making potions. So that's why I make this potion in particular. So like I said, I've got half of it installs, the other half candy roots, and we'll get at least 1 level of alchemy out of this. Alright, so that's everything. Alright, let's go do some alchemy now. And you'll see what I mean. We'll do at least 1 level of alchemy. Paralysis. Oh, we might actually do 2 levels. We just fell short by 1 potion. Oh, that's bad. Doesn't matter. But yeah, like in 5 regenerations of the gardens and all that will be alchemy at 100. So, and the thing is, if you build a second house and you do another green lab and you just put the same ingredients, your alchemy goes up so fast. So, hey Kikades, how are you, my friend? Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Great win today. That was, I don't know, that was weird what happened today, but a great win. So I don't know if to be proud or shocked from the team, but yeah, that was a great win. We're talking Manchester United now. Cadets, myself, we're big Manchester United fans. I love Manchester United. Unfortunately, it's the most crap team in the Premier League at the moment, but yeah, you got to take the good with the bad. Once upon a time, we used to kick ass. They used to be a SAR, but not anymore. Alrighty. So, let's go sell all this stuff. And then we can go and try to kill the Ebony Warrior. How long have we been going? 3 hours, close to 4 hours. Alright, so we're going to go and sell all this gear. And then we're going to go and fight the Ebony Warrior. And call it a night. So we already killed Castag.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, so we received We received the final letter from Rallis Sedaris, and we'll be doing that later. Maybe not today, but yeah, this is the final part. And this is where we'll collect all the parts of the armor, actually. Alright, but why is my shield not in on my back inventory? Oh, got a lot of stuff to sell. That's better. Cool. Alright. So where are we gonna go to sell all this stuff? Let's go to Riften. There's a lot of... We can go to the Thieves Guild and sell a lot of it. Yeah, we can sell it all in the Thieves Guild. And that way we won't get caught out. Did we do the alchemy? Yes, we did do the alchemy. Alright, let's go to the Thieves Guild.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
That was Bolly. He cheats on his wife. He cheated with Helga.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Helga likes to sleep around. Not our Helga, by the way. Our Helga is a respectable one. Why is his body here? So we have done all the city jobs so far. So we got this is the one from Windelm. When you do Windelm, this is from Solitude, I think. This one is from Markarth when you do the Markarth job. And this one is when you do Whiterun. So you got four extra traders. So, and this is one of the requirements to become leader of the Thieves Guild, to have finished all these city quests, which we've done before we even started the Thieves Guild. Alright, so why are we here? I forgot why we're here. Talk about short-term memory. Why are we here? Oh, we're here to sell shit. That's right. That's why we're here. Alright, Tordelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Alright, what you got for sale?
What'll you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
And this is where we're going to get rid of everything from our inventory. Alright. We're going to grab... She's got lockpicks. Yeah, we'll grab all these lockpicks. That's the only thing we're buying off her. And now we can start selling. We get rid of these arrows. We'll keep the Nordic pickaxe. We'll keep this. We can display it in our house. This is a quest item. We'll get rid of these arrows. Get rid of this arrow. We don't need the ebony daggers. Ebony warhammer. Elven arrows. Elven greatsword. Glass arrows. We don't need this. We don't need the spears, and we don't need that. Alright, next category. Got lots to sell here. Alright. So we don't need this ring of stamina. We don't need the silver necklace, granite, emerald, amethyst, and we don't need the diamond ring. I've got so many diamond rings at home, so I've made a fair bit of them. Alright, let's come here. Get rid of that. We'll keep the potion of cure disease, just in case. We'll get rid of this. We got 14 ultimate stamina, 10 that. Quite a few there. What's over here? We'll get rid of this. Nick's hound meat. We'll keep those. We'll get rid of all this shit. This is what's illegal that we could get rid of. And over here, get rid of those. So we don't carry stuff that we are not going to use, like these empty soul gems or these petty soul gems. We've got 6 and 5 grand, and that covers us to recharge our weapon, and we don't need this for the magicka. Get rid of it. Now we can come back here, get rid of all of the potions. She's got lots of money, so. Now, something a lot of people do not know when you're selling things is that you'll actually get more experience, more XP by selling every item one by one, if that makes sense. I'll show you. So this is selling 1 potion, selling 2 potions, selling 3 potions. Now, if you keep on doing that one by one, you'll actually get more XP, more experience from selling each item one by one, from if you sell them all as a big, if you sell all 26 of them, for example. So that's another thing when it comes to, make sure you sell, when you can, sell each item one by one. You'll get more experience, and you'll see that your speech will raise much faster. Right. So like I said, I'm not going to do one by one now. I'm going to do I go like 3. Another 3. Then I'll do 1. And because I've got my what is it called? Which mod is it that lets you set everything? Anyways, yeah, I've got it set to basically I can start selling everything at 19 if I've got 19 of them. So there you go. I'm doing 1 by, see, and you already got a level out of that. So that's something that you have to keep in mind. There's little secrets like that, little gems like that, that not a lot of people know about. That, like I said, these are things we learned along the way and are kept secrets. Not a lot of people talk about them or anything like that. So, there you're getting my best secrets out of this. Hey, Cake and Dad, good to see you, bud. Good to see. And by the way, I haven't killed a dragon yet, so yeah, we haven't killed no dragons today. Or did we? No, we haven't. No, we haven't killed no dragons. I can't remember. Did we? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we killed. Has anybody? Dobby into Cake Cadet is representative of the Dragons Association. So yeah, he make sure I don't go on a wild dragon killing spree. So alright, so we emptied our inventory. Now comes the main event.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
We're off to kill the Ebony Warrior. This is the hardest boss in all of the game. My personal opinion. If you thought Castag was hard, and Castag yesterday without stamina potions, we couldn't kill him. We needed to get stamina potions to be able to have stamina to be able to do power hits and get his damage down. But yeah, I don't know what to expect with the Ebony Warrior, so we're off to kill the Ebony Warrior. The Ebony Warrior of Oz. Yep. That didn't sound that good. Alright, let's get out of here. So we have to go to the Ebony Warrior's last vigil, which is up in the mountains somewhere. I have to bring up my map. Let me quick save. How are we going? Just have to check. System. Settings. Gameplay. Yeah, we're legendary. Inventory. Carry weight is 0, almost real good. I like to go light with my inventory. If you notice, we carry a very light inventory. Only the things we're actually going to use, like the Grand Soul Gems, we need those, and the Greater Soul Gems, we just need those to recharge our weapons. The torch, so we can see. These are my armor. Only one set of armor. We only carry one set of armor. And over here are the ring combinations that I have to basically cover every single type of resistance. And over here, basically, well, except for the blade over here, the blood skull blade, which is I have to put into my into a chest somewhere. The rest is basically the weapons, my bow and my mace and my arrows, nothing else. And like I said, very, very light. We travel very light. Over here, the books, which I can't get rid of. These are all quest books. Like some black books there. Alright. So, where is the Ebony Warrior's location? Well, it'd be good if you put him on the map, isn't it? So, let's activate it. Ebony Warrior. The Ebony Warrior. This is the highlight. And most probably 2% of people will ever get to do this. Because it requires you to get to level 80 only to be able to activate the quest. And I'll show you what it looks like when you activate the quest. This is previously when I met the Ebony Warrior for the very first time.
The time has come.
It has? What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
it's nighttime. I don't want it to be nighttime. What time is it? 10 p.m. I don't want 24 hours. Yeah, 12 hours will be alright. You don't want to be fighting in Skyrim in the dark. That's my strategy. Avoid all nighttime combat. What it does at the end of the day is, it doesn't matter how good you are, it will decrease your chances by 10% playing in the dark. So, yeah, you got more chances to get killed in the dark during the day. It's just a wise tactic to follow. Yup. Now we can see what we're doing. Especially when you get overwhelmed by enemies. Playing in the dark can make a big difference. Let's say you walk up to a camp, abandoned camp, and there's archers and all this. In the dark, that can make a very big difference. Or these bears, for example. There's like 100 of them over here. Leave the... That's a lot of bears. Saved your life, buddy, didn't I? Gee, look at all that damage. Alright, let's regenerate. No, I haven't been to this place in a long time, so I don't even know how, I don't even remember how to get there. So, let's just keep on going and hope this path will take us up. It's up there. How do we get to the mine over there? So we have to go up there. So we have to find a pathway up there. This is the mine. Lost Prospect mine. But that's not where we want to go. We're looking for another way up. Where is it? It's over there. So that's the closest destination. Alright, let's bring up the map again. So it looks like we have to go back and come up this way. Yep. Where the... So come around. So turn backwards. And go until we find snow and no mountain. Alright, if that makes sense. So we're going this way. So we've got all this mountain range in front, on the side. So keep coming around. Hey little foxy. Sorry. Alright, so we have arrived at our destination. The Ebony Warrior is up this path. And we'll be fighting him soon. And it'll be full out combat. As soon as he sees us, he'll go Lieutenant Dang. So we have to make sure we got our right. Now he does frost damage. He's got a frost cloak. So we have to prepare for that. So let's come to our inventory. We've got the frost ring on already, but we've got a fire. He doesn't do fire damage. I hope he won't change the fire damage. So we'll put the frost amulet on, and that should cover us from his frost cloak, because he does a frost. What that is basically a swirling ring of frost around him, and if you walk into it you'll get damaged. So that's that. Okay, and anything else we have to prepare for? Our mace. Oh, we better charge our mace. It's totally empty. This is where we use the Grand Soul Gem. The greater only will recharge 75% of it. So yeah, Grand Soul Gem recharges it fully. So now our maces. So we can do fire damage now. So yeah, this is the hard part. I haven't done the Ebony Warrior in at least 5 years or so. So this has been a long time coming. And all it is basically to get your character to level 80 to trigger the Ebony Warrior quest, because it will only trigger at level 80. So, and it's not a lot of times been to level 80. I usually quit the game around level 65. I've finished everything, so this is the first. Alright, we psyched ourselves up. Like I said, he's up there. Weapons charged. Let's quick save. So we can do this again if we have to. And I'm not expecting to kill him in one go. If you remember Karstag, how hard he was, this guy's gonna be the same. So Alright, let's go. Quick save again. I'm paranoid now. Now, he can blow you off the mountain if you're not careful. His shouts, he can blow you literally off this mountain and you fall to your death off that cliff. He's up here. There he is.
Never should have come here. This is what you want, huh?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. How did that happen? One hit kill. That was a one hit kill. Oh. We gotta put up with that. One hit kills. I've got literally, look at my stats. Look at my, look at my armor rating. My armor rating is 1,328. And my health, how much is my health? My health is 800 points of health. And he killed me with one hit. Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to keep that. So we have to make sure we don't get hit, because he can kill us in one hit. That's the equation here. You saw it for yourselves. He is the hardest boss. And like I said, he just one hit kill us. Can't believe that. Especially when you look at the stats. Alright, let's try this again. We'll see if we're gonna use them. We're approaching it differently this time, and we'll use them as the last resort. There he is.
Never should have come here. Hit me! Ruda!
Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Come on, that's a joke. You literally just touched me. It's almost like he's got the touch of death. He just touched me and I fucking just died. Oh my god. Alright, now we're going full on. Third time. You thought he was easy, no. He touches you and you fucking die on the spot. This is the Ebony Warrior. On Legendary, by the way. That's the problem. And thank God there's only one of him and not three of them. Alright.
What?
Oh, come on! Why am I dying like that?
Come on!
Why am I dying like that? It doesn't make sense. Oh, now I'm pissed off. I literally just walk next to him and I just die. For some funny reason. Is his frost cloak that powerful that it kills me on the spot? Am I wearing the right jewelry? I am wearing Frost Amulet Frost. That's what he's got. Alright. I see the error on my way. I see. We're gonna have to do a very quick detour. Very quick detour. We're going down here to the Atronach Stone. I thought I had the Atronach Stone. Why have I got the Mage Stone? I shouldn't have the Mage Stone. Alright, that's better. Alright, that should make a little bit of difference. Hopefully that makes a little bit of difference. Oh, come on, well, there's no enemies around. Come on, don't do this. Stupid. Can't fast travel when there's enemies. Oh, come on! Where are the enemies? There's no enemies on the map. See? There's no enemies. Can I fast travel now if I come over here? Where do we want to go now? I'm lost. Where's the vigil? Oh, it's over there. Now we can fast travel from over here, but we couldn't fast travel from the other two locations. Alright. I hope the Atronach Stone does play a role. Hopefully. Maybe it'll stop us from getting one hit killed by this guy. Can't believe that he is that powerful. Where is the location now? Now we have to find the way there again. I remember it was this way. I think it's up this way. Yeah. Vampires.
Do your worst. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Let's hope we didn't get bitten. Let's check. Any red? No reds. Alright, so we haven't been bitten. Well, we are a werewolf, so that should protect us from getting bitten. But sometimes you do get bitten. So let's regenerate it. And we'll see how we go this time. That was ridiculous before. Now hopefully the Atronach Stone, because what it does, I'll show you what it does. and why it's so important to have it. I always switch to it, but I don't know why I had the Mage Stone in the first place. Might have been doing some magic and all that, and yeah, I switched to that, and I forgot to go back to the Astronaut Stone. But yeah, it's one of my go-to, and I'll show you why. So let me bring it up. Yeah, Astronaut Stone. Increases magicka by 50 points, which is nothing really. Absorb 50% of magic from hostile spells, and magicka regenerates slower, 50%. That's the downside. So it'll give you extra magicka by 50 points, but it absorbs 50% of spells, which from hostiles, which I think we were missing in the previous encounter. So this might make the difference. That 50% might make the difference. So we'll see how we go. Hey, the Butt Files, welcome, my friend. Thank you for coming in, and Make a Wish, welcome too. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. I just saw you all. And I think I saw Lenora earlier. Yes, I did. And the K Cadets. I mean, good K Cadet today. I haven't killed no dragons, so we might go kill 3 dragons a little bit later, just for the fun of it, but not now. We're trying to kill the Ebony Warrior, so this is the big one. Heck, he's already killed us 3 times. If my memory serves me correctly, it's up this way. Yep, the right path. And he's just up here. Alright, we're gonna make a daytime. Because it's 2 AM, 3 AM in the morning. That's too much. 5 hours should be plenty. Make it nice and early in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Let's wait another hour. Alright, it's 8 o'clock in the morning now, I think. What time is it? Yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning. Cool. Alright, let's get rid of the map marker on top. And let's go try to kill this guy. He's already killed us 3 times. Let's see if the Astronaut Stone makes a difference. Because we were literally standing next to him and we're just dying from his frost cloak. So let's see if this is going to make a difference. So we'll see. Alright, here we go.
What? Katsu!
Never should have come here.
Boost! Roda!
You don't have a chance.
Roda!
That's the spirit.
He paralyzed me. Get up, get up, get up. How long is this gonna last? Get up. Stand up. Good girl. Good girl. Where is he? At least we're not dying with one hit. Oh, he fucking hit us again. Oh, fuck's sakes. Come on, darling. Get up, get up. He's doing damage to us. Stand up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes, how long does this paralyze last? Oh, come on. That's a joke. Alright, so we cannot get no distance from him because he switches to paralyzing arrows, which will immobilize us for at least 5-6 seconds, maybe more. Alright, we have to keep that in mind, so we have to be up close and personal now in his face. We can't afford to give him any distance to pull that bow out. Alright, and our companion's not doing jack shit anyway, so... Alright, let's go. Try this again.
What? Katsu!
Here he goes.
Hit me harder. That's the spirit. I shall see no being in Sovngarde. I'll make you pay.
Oh, come on! Really, come on! Really, come on! Really? Oh, now I'm determined to fucking kill this fucker. Have I killed Why are you dobbing me off, Helga, to what's the name, K Cadets, that I've killed dragons today? That's what we keep that secret. If I kill dragon, we keep it secret from K Cadet. That was unfair. That was so unfair. I literally just stand next to him and he just kills me. Alright, let's do this again. We will get him. I'm determined now. Alright.
What? God!
What? What?
Where are you? You fucker, come here. Come here.
You've already lost. Of my voice. That's the spirit.
What? Katsu!
Show me you are the hero they say you are.
Where are you?
Boost! Buddha! Gods, no!
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
There's no escape!
Ruda! Ruda! What? Ruda!
Where's my fucking mace? And why's my shield off? What the fuck is going on? Come on, this is fucking cheating. Why is everything unequipped? Why did I have everything unequipped? Where's my mace? Where's my fucking mace?
This is what you want, huh?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. For fucking hell's sakes. Why did everything get blown off me, you motherfucker? I'm starting to get annoyed with this. I was going so good. I was ready to kill the fucker. And then he did a shout and he unequipped my weapon. And he's not supposed to be able to unequip my weapon. I'm supposed to be immune to that. And yeah, he blew my mace. And find your mace in this big white... whatever. We're gonna get this guy. I'm determined now. How many times have we died? Anybody been counting? This is where you get like you push it to the limit, and I'm determined to get this fucker. So alright, let's see, buddy. Let's see what you're gonna do this time.
What? Katsu!
Hit me hard!
Who's Ruda? Who's Ruda? Who's Ruda? Ruda!
Oh, give me a fucking break! Give me a fucking break! Give me a fucking break! How can you do a one-hit kill? How can you do that? That's not fucking supposed to be allowed. Come on! Come on! That's ridiculous. One-hit kill like that. Just because I stand there. And I didn't even see his fucking sword move. I just died on the spot. What the fuck? Alright, let's see if we can change it around a little bit. It's getting a joke. It's becoming a joke.
What? Katsu!
You're not doing any good.
Never should have come here.
Ruda! Halvik!
Show Show me what you've got.
Fine!
Ruda!
Fine!
Oh, give me a fucking break. Get up, 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 get up. Get up. Get up. How long does that last?
Fine!
On! Ruda! That's the spirit. This what you want?
That takes care
Oh,
of
for fuck's sakes! For fuck's sakes! Oh, give me a fucking break! Give me a fucking break! Oh, get fucked! No, get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! No, go get fucked! Give me a fucking break! We were so close to fucking killing the fucker. And he fucking one hit kills us. Out of the blue. How does he fucking do that, the motherfucker? I've got full health. How does he fucking do that? Oh, get fucked. So close to fucking killing the fuck. Oh my god. Now I'm getting real frustrated. What do we have to do? What do we have to do to fucking kill this guy? Alright, let's try it again. No, you can see that he one hit kills me out of the blue. Out of the blue, he just goes bang, yeah, and you're dead with one hit. It doesn't make sense. He does all these hits and I block him and all this, and then he does that one amazing hit that he just knocks me, kills me on the spot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try this again.
What? Kazoo!
Never should have come here.
Who's? Buddha!
I am the Ebony Warrior.
Who's? Buddha!
What? Kazoo!
Who's? Buddha!
Where did you go?
Buddha!
You better not fucking kill me now.
Who's?
I'll see you in pieces.
What?
Who's? Buddha!
What? Kazoo!
Who's? Buddha!
That's the spirit.
Oh, get fucked! I fucking quit. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking quitting this. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not gonna have this motherfucker do this fucking shit and fucking one-hit kill me whenever he fucking feels like he's ready to fucking die. It always happens when I'm ready to kill the motherfucker, he goes and does a one-hit kill. Oh, go get fucked. Really go get fucked. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. I've hit my limit now. Even I've got my patience. This is fucking ridiculous, Bethesda. Go get fucked, Bethesda. I'll shove it up your fucking ass. This is ridiculous. This one-hit kill. What is it? Give me a fucking fair go at the fucker. Let me have a fucking fair fight. He does a one-hit kill and kills me whatever he fucking decides. You know, when I'm ready to kill him, bang, one-hit kill. I'll get fucked. Alright guys, sorry, I've lost my patience with this. This is ridiculous. Even I've got my own patience. I give up. I give up on this fucker. I thought it's going to be a fair fight, but apparently Bethesda has got it stacked against me. Not a fair fight. Not a fair fight at all. Literally not a fucking fair fight at all. One-hit kills whenever he decides to do a one-hit kill. I'll get fucked. Sorry, people. Anyways, we're getting to the end of Skyrim anyway, so we'll be moving into Fallout 4 soon. I've already got a video posted for Fallout 4. So, yeah, I'm very sorry too, because that was very, very unfair from the game. That was, you saw that 5 one-hit kills. Every time the game decided it wanted to kill me, it just goes, bang, you're dead. Bang, you're dead. Full health. Bang, you're dead. One hit. Bang, you're dead. And you never saw him even do his sword. That was the thing. It's just because I'm standing. It's almost like he was death. The touch of death. I'll touch you and you die. That's how fucking insane this was. That's why I'm so pissed off. It was not a fucking fair fight. Not at all. Not at all. It broke all the rules of a fair fight. Fair fight, that was not a fair fight. I don't care how much damage he could do and all that. You could see I was blocking everything. Yeah, it was not a fair fight. Anyways, let me calm down. So, alright. There, even Sa hits tantrums. Well, not Sa, me. But, yeah, she didn't do a good job today. Didn't do a good job with the Ebony Warrior. And even Karstag was a handful too. So, I had to use, you know, the stamina potions and all that. At least I can make a video out of that. So, alright. So very quickly, let's go very quickly through who's been here. And we've got the Bud Files. Make a Wish Kid was here. K Cadet, Lenora, Neil. Oh, mate, I missed you. Sorry, I missed you. I didn't even see you come into the chat. Oh, you've been here for quite a few times, and you said hello to, and I missed it altogether. Sorry. No, not it. I hope Lenora's here or Neil is here, and they hear this, because I wasn't intentional. I missed you altogether. Berger was here. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate it. A real good Skyrim player. You have to check him out. And who else do we have? Scuderia. A lot of emoji drinks over there. Who else? Ruzizera. And then we had Jose from Portugal. Story Bouquet, it's Nathan, Scuderia, and Pepe, and least not last, our host of the day, Usagi. There he is, the one and only Pepe. Good to see you. You came right at the very end. You missed a tantrum. I hit a tantrum today. But you missed all that. You just have to go back. Watch the last 10 minutes and you'll see me hitting a massive tantrum. So, but justified. But yeah, watch the last 10 minutes if you want to laugh a little bit. So, watch Sar lose it. So, anyways, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Slowly, we'll be moving into Fallout 4. We'll be playing a little bit of Fallout 4 soon. That'll be in a week's time. I'm only going to lightly mod Fallout 4, just the essentials, and try to keep it as vanilla as possible. Thank you, Helga, right at the very end. It's good to see you, and thank you very much for coming in, and I hope you're having a great day too. But yeah, we're ending the stream right now, so you come right at the very end. I had to stop the stream because I was ready to break something, so like I said, even I've got my limits of what just happened. Just watch the last 10 minutes and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Alright guys, thank you very much and take care.